Theo. Get up! There we go. Okay. Bye, Tichi. That's all we have left, you know, from her. Along with her clothes. Theo is back, living in his house. Look how happy he is. He has the bed all for himself. Hello, Pifan. I'm of course coming back to your place immediately to pick you up. But I figured, you know, if I want to keep this place, I might as well just at least sleep here. And I always like the idea of playing this guy, you know, who has like this manor all for himself, you know, and he's a widower. And it's gonna be super creepy and sad. You know, I also wanted to play some cobwebs, you know, around the place, and like random people who just, you know, visit, and they'll be like, "Oh, is this house deserted? Is anyone living there?" And then I'll just creepily be watching, you know, at the windows, and I'll be like, "Ooh." Somebody else is not a widower. He's also a widower, okay, but I'm a cool widower. I'm an edgy one. The anonymous widower help group. Yeah, it would be awesome. Let's do that.
Hey.
Alright. Oh my. Oh, that's right, Stormy. You could also join. We have a freaking club. I'll log in about 5 minutes, finish my pizza. Gotcha. I'll stop by somewhere else first. Probably at Stormy's place, if she's around. Oh boy. Ow! The fuck? Jerk? Scared me. I'm logging in, gotcha. Go to your mother first. Hopefully I will pass on that. Probably for the best. You know, I always get excited, you know, whenever I see one of the gods, you know, around. Always kind of, ooh, gives me heebie-jeebies, as they say.
Might pay to find out the answer to that one before anybody jumps conclusions and does.
Not
crash.
jumping to conclusions. If
Oh,
he was
we're
human to
talking about
begin
you.
with.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Theo.
Hello.
I can
Greetings.
tell you I did nothing to him.
Oh boy.
No, hello, Nemesis. How's it going?
Hello, Nemesis.
No, we
Hello,
not
Nemesis.
blaming you, bro. You know that
You
Sunday.
might as well stay over there.
He did say that he did. I'm sorry.
I said you might as well stay there. Maybe helpful.
It's.
Hello.
I don't know anything about that, so.
Can we talk real quick? I just want to ask about Rosa.
Of course.
Sorry about my horse. So, any news on Rosa or Argent?
Argent is pretty rough shape right now. He thinks he knows where she's at, but he doesn't want to say for sure because he doesn't want to scare. Right now we've all decided just to give her a little bit of time, and he's still trying to get in touch with her.
Of course. He knows her the best, and he probably knows what's the best approach. Just in case you see him, let him know that if he needs anything, all he needs is to ask, and I'll be there.
Well, I'm not entirely sure he's found her because the way he talked, he has been searching the lands literally from the snow all the way to the jungle. So just keep your eyes open, and if you see any sign that she may be around, let us know.
I can definitely do that. Thank you so much, Melody. And how
Thank you.
are you and Rowan when it comes to recovery from your injuries?
We are okay.
And Leander?
He's doing okay. He's doing better than he was.
All right.
He actually managed to shift last night without killing himself, so.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
A lot of people forget that any wounds he takes as a lion, if he shifts back to a man too soon, then the wounds are much greater.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Kjorlin so much. He would know what to do. He would probably immediately know where to find Rosa and how to help her, and he would just, have these wise remarks, and he would put us in our place.
I know.
Hello?
Hello. I wanted to speak to you when you had a moment.
Of course. Thank you so much, Melody. I'll talk to you soon.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Nice outfit, Zilt. You look
Oh,
different.
different. How?
Well, before you were blue, now you're red. Hence the difference.
Well, I went down in the sewers and had to burn the dress, as you know. So this was just left over in my luggage. Anyway, I seem to have offended Vasilios the other day. I was hoping you could offer him an apology for me when you see him. I'm not very good with apologies, and I'm not sure he would speak with me.
I appreciate your sentiment, and I will definitely deliver it.
I seem to... My curiosity got the best of me, and I suppose I overstepped my boundaries and maybe hit a chord where he may not have liked it. I basically insinuated that he cared for people more than he intended or wished them to know, and that is when he excused himself from the conversation. So I imagine either I am really off base or I am right on the mark.
I do believe that your intentions were pure and you just wanted to get to know him a bit more and probably even
Yes,
establish some sort of relationship, friendship even.
yes, as a fellow Athenian, of course.
And I definitely appreciate that. That is one thing that he could use in his life. However, he's been dealing with a lot of issues lately, and he needs time to process it all.
suppose,
And
well, I hear that when you're dealing with a lot, that's when you need the most support, friendship, learning that.
that definitely applies for most people. But Vasilios, he's a stubborn old man, and he has his own way of dealing with these issues, and it usually involves drinking a lot of wine. So, if you wanna do
I've
something nice
noticed
for
that as
him,
well.
yeah, deliver him the casket of the finest wine, and I'm sure he will appreciate that.
Well then, with my apologies, please give him my personal stash of wine.
I will definitely do that. Thank you, Zelda.
I did not mean to interrogate him as he seemed to think. I was just merely curious and trying to socialize.
It's understandable. Vasilios is like a. He's like a. There is
A brick
no.
wall.
No. There is no better way to put it than he's a pussy magnet. You know, he's this irresistible piece of hunk that just no matter what he does, just ladies swarm around him, and he. It's just impossible. I don't know how he does it, but he gets the attention of all the ladies, and he just ignores them all.
I asked him to decline my dowry for a reason.
Very well. I also might be kidding, and I might be embellishing certain facts about him, but that's only because he's my friend, and I care for him very much.
Yes, I know. Well, it was not my intention to irritate him, and he seemed quite agitated afterwards, pacing and whatnot. I myself was a bit agitated as well with the encounter, but after a night's rest, I thought about it. I figured I'd offer an apology.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
I will let you know about the development.
Of course. And how are you doing?
I am great, actually. I've been never been better.
You almost sound genuine.
Thank you for your generous almost. I'll take it. I'm doing my best with what I have, and I'm trying to focus on the future instead of on the past. And there is still a lot of work to be done, and I have a lot of time, so
Well, how do you feel about parties?
no.
No?
Next question.
Next question, you just no, you don't like parties.
No.
I see. What do you like then?
No. Next question.
I suppose that's all the questions I have for now.
Very well.
I was
I'm
thinking
glad
about
we.
throwing a masquerade.
Oh, God fucking damn it! Not again. Not the third one.
A third one? Oh, I thought it was an original idea. All right, I'll come up with something new. Perhaps an arena challenge, some gladiators. Be fun to see the people in these lands fight each other. Oh wait, you can't participate.
Okay,
in that,
I'll
can you?
go. I'll find a third fucking costume. It's just.
A masquerade is not a costume party. Do not get them mixed up. A masquerade is simply you wear a mask with a nice outfit.
I never wear a mask with a nice outfit. I
You wear
put
a
in
helmet
work and effort. I portray the best characters around. I am what they call a role player. I put on accent. I put on outfit. I live
He's
the
pretty
role.
good.
I suppose that's Nemesis.
Hello.
Well, then perhaps I will have a masquerade maybe over the weekend, next weekend. That gives plenty of time for people to prepare and word to spread.
Yes, plenty of time for Jilly to stand me up again.
Oh,
Greetings.
oh goddess.
A long time no see, goddess of retribution. Nice outfit you
How
have.
has it been that long?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I missed you, my lovely roommate.
Don't want to be my roommate.
Well, you already kind of invited yourself to my room, but it's fine, I changed it, and you'll never find me.
I was actually outside of your room for that entire conversation.
Oh, I see, so you let poor Vasilios place all the furniture for you just for no reason.
Yes.
Oh, you cruel goddess. Oh, how punishing of you to be so cruel to this old man who has so many things.
Yes.
that he-
I'm very diabolical.
Yes, your plan. Oh. Well. What can we do for you? What's on the agenda today? Who are you torturing? Who are you punishing? Who are you retributioning? What balances are you scaling?
Are you volunteering?
Sure, I'm down.
Are you ready to apologize yet?
Never.
That's what I thought.
I don't apologize.
Worth a shot.
Oh, was that a sign of desperation in your voice that I heard?
Why would I be desperate?
Good question. Why would you be desperate? I don't know.
You don't know because I'm not desperate.
You know, Theodoros, I think I'll make you a gift. A gift of golden scales so you can understand what exactly is happening.
I know what the scale is.
Perhaps a nice and sanitized leather boot, so he can actually stick it in his mouth.
One day people will stop saying that. And one day I will actually understand what it means, but not today.
It means you say the wrong things.
You are not Zeus. You are not the god of justice or truth or whatever is right, okay? Stop telling me what's right and what's wrong. That's my mother's job. And you're not my mother. See, I showed her. Very nice. Nemesis, I have a question. One of my...
42.
Okay, I have another question. One of my trolls...
87.
One of my trolls was dressed in a very particular outfit. Was that your doing by any chance?
Why would I dress your thralls?
I see. Sorry, I just wanted to confirm certain suspicion. Maybe it was just her. Just being cold.
What?
Never mind.
Are you taking sexual liberties with your workers?
No, I'm not, but she was taking certain liberties with the outfit of my deceased fiancé, and I didn't appreciate it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah. I guess it was my fault for not providing her with the appropriate attire for her duties.
Speaking of your deceased fiance, you know, Nessus was talking about charity today, and I'm learning all about it. It's about, you know, giving without anything in return. Didn't you live in a house with your fiance? Perhaps you could give it to one of the new people. You know, for charity.
Do it. Do it. Come on. You know you want to.
I was just asking. It's not being used, is it?
Thank you for your offer, but I must politely decline.
It was a suggestion, not an offer.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Suggestion denied.
Oh, okay.
And to add to use from there is right now you might be able to be stronger, but smarter that could be debatable considering you're gonna lose yourself if you don't fix this. So off we go.
It's actually a
wish
bit
you well,
funny,
sir.
but
Vasilios,
you should fix this. But oh,
I'm not sure.
Theodoros.
was just on my way back to your place. Sorry if you're having a conversation. I'll go say hi to my mother. I'll come back here.
Oh my god. No, I was. Wait, what's wrong? with you?
Nothing. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
What did you do?
Theo.
Oh, that was perfect. I'm so glad Spoofy mentioned the house. Freaking nemesis. Tempting me to strike her down. Hello, mother.
Hello.
What is this?
Changing some things around.
I've noticed.
I'm trying to put the stairs back because the door wouldn't go, and now the stairs won't go, so I'm getting a little cranky at it.
I see.
And I can't figure out why the stairs won't go.
Have you moved, mother?
Yes, I have.
Where? If I may ask.
Over here.
Oh, just across the street? To a better location?
You might like the sign better. Or at least its placement.
See? This is exactly what I was talking about, you know. Nice, straight, and simple. Just right above the door, where people usually find signs. You know, it's perfect. Just,
People find signs on the sides of doors as well.
But
And my sign was...
But this is much more convenient, and I love everything about this. Let me read it real quick. What? Oh, mother, you move fast. Congratulations.
And I wasn't the one doing the moving, he was.
Oh, so he just took you into his arms and he was like, "Come in with me."
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of romantic.
We had a very nice date last night. It was very romantic. He went to quite a bit of effort to set it up, and it was beautiful. And then he asked if I would like to move in with him, and I did.
All right, mother.
I wanted to.
Then I do believe it's time for us to have the talk.
Oh, what talk is that?
I do believe that you are slowly but surely heading towards a certain interaction with a male specimen, and I must properly educate you about certain aspects of a relationship between a woman and a man, and what it involves.
How do you think you were conceived?
A gift from the gods. You prayed at the temple, and there I was. A strong boy.
No. Your father and I did it the normal way.
I was assigned to you by Ares himself. You filled out the paperwork, and there I was.
Paperwork? You and paperwork again. Okay, why does this door not like the stairs?
Maybe it's the doorway. You should pick it up and place it back down.
You can't. I'll have to get a new doorway. I'll try that in a minute.
Maybe. I don't actually know. It was just a suggestion. Sometimes these building pieces can be funky.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, that was my next try. I thought maybe if I just did the stairs, but no.
Entertain me, human! Hello, Destiny. I'm sorry, mother. I was just trying to be, you know, a smart ass, and I try to have a childish little conversation with you because I love you, and I'm so happy for you. I hope that he makes you happy too, because you definitely deserve it.
Thank you. Yes, he does make me happy. And I hate to do this to you, but I have to, like, go meditate all of a sudden, and I can't wait.
That is
So,
fine. You do your thing. I'll stop
yes.
by later. Or seek me out in the city.
Okay. I'll see you a little bit later. Sorry, Teo.
It's fine. Bye-bye, mother. Have a nice rest.
Bye.
Oh, Stormy. Oh, hey, old man. Old man? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Was probably expecting the conversation to last a bit longer. Oops. Bumped a bunny. Wait, I always wanted to try this. It's fine.
May I ask if the gods of the Pantheon find it offensive if you worship the old gods?
She's just hanging out here, talking to people.
Hello again, Theo.
Hello, Nasus. Sorry I ran off. I was a bit agitated. But I'm better now. What can I do for you?
Understand why.
Yes, I haven't quite grasped the idea of
It's
charity.
fine. I'm over it.
Theo, do have to say it is somewhat good to see you in at least part of your old spirits.
I appreciate it, Nasus. It's always a pleasure to see you and hear your boomy voice. That brings me nothing but warmth and comfort.
I'm glad to hear.
Could you say beguiling
It's
to me,
caused me-
please?
The guy. Oh,
please, just once.
I
Big
believe
guy, like,
Philomena.
Oh,
I believe Philomena says that his voice makes her tingle in the nether regions.
in her brain.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah, my brain is totally moist right now.
Never again.
Overflowing with fluids. Oh!
Never again.
Oh!
What are you doing?
I'm savoring the moment!
Delicious.
What?
Indeed.
Oh,
And so, standing in a square amongst gods and mortals, Nasus became a mute.
Oh, that would be a curse to humanity.
Seems it still hasn't worked yet.
Damn it.
So, anyone seen Rosa
Yeah,
around?
I would be sad if you stopped talking to me.
I heard she was
So
missing
clearly
yesterday.
not for
Yeah.
the clearly not for the same reason.
I talked to Archon.
Yeah, I heard that too. He's trying to give her some space, but we should still look for her. And in case anyone sees her, we should try and bring her back home, if possible.
Oh no, is she staying in a tent somewhere?
That's what we don't know. I prayed to Poseidon yesterday, and he was able to tell me where I would probably find her, and he was right. So I'll definitely try again. Which brings me to Nemesis. Would you be willing to make a deal?
Are you serious?
What? I'm already cursed. Maybe. Alright. You have something I want, I do want, and I have something you might want. So why don't you want something, and I will properly give it to you, and then you can give me what I want. That's how negotiations work, right?
Did you just...
I want you to beg for my forgiveness.
Never gonna happen! Ask for something else.
No,
Please.
no.
Pretty please, with the sprinkles on top.
After more or less telling a goddess that she needs to want something from you, what were you expecting?
I was trying to... I was trying to negotiate from a position of strength.
At this point, you're basically begging her to want something else, so why not just do the begging?
The theory behind your actions is marvelous. I applaud you. But
Thank you.
the practical thing
Execution?
is not so good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I quite enjoyed his wording.
Mm-hmm.
So did I.
What do you want?
I want Rosa back. I want to find her, and I want her to be her normal self. I want her to be happy.
The one that I chased around here as a fox.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yes, that one and the one you
She's
said.
the only hobbit
should
I'm
shut
aware
up.
of in these lands.
She was quite terrified of me.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, because Theodoros and I got cursed by Nemesis.
I was listening to a few conversations, and it seems like one of your, I don't know, might be your friends. He's in a bit of a state at the moment. So to try and overcome their own shortcomings, they decided to dress a little more scantily than normal. And this Rosa of yours called them a harlot.
You're talking about Agape. Or Zoe.
No, yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a person here that approves of Zoe's representation.
I do.
Not for you to decide how a woman will act or dress.
No. But it is for me to decide whether or not I approve.
Indeed. But calling someone who is trying to make themselves better a name like that does no good.
And I do not condone it.
So I told her, do not do that. And she basically screamed at me that she will have her own opinion and that she will be allowed to have her own opinion. Which not even a day later, I had the same argument thrown at me about people calling the god assholes and other such names. So tell me, why should I relent on this, Rosa?
What is it you've done for her?
Nothing. I have done absolutely nothing. I have not seen her since I chased her out of this square.
And
She irked me, but I see no reason to go any further from being irked.
so you have no idea why she's acting the way she's acting. You have no idea why she's running away and shielding herself from other people and her friends.
No.
What do you mean? She got scared out of her wits from Nemesis.
That is not
She's
mine.
been acting like this since before that, though.
She has always been very respectful of the gods.
Until she lost multiple friends, and still more of them were harmed.
Yeah. Look, Nemesis, we're just trying to find her. And if there is anything you can do to help, it would be greatly appreciated.
No.
Well, sooner or later, you're gonna want something. And, you know where to find me.
I told you what I want.
Not that! Anything else!
Is your pride so much of a concern when it is faced with a friend?
Alright. Tell me where, and I will apologize.
Theodoros.
I'm not right here.
It's too many people. I can't do it in front of others. I have performance anxiety. I don't want anyone to hear me. It's embarrassing.
Do it anyways.
Fine. Do as you like.
bastard!
You've tried this before.
Realize that you may have just severely injured your friend.
Oh. Vasilios, you have armor, right? Yes, you do. You'll be fine. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the Oh. Vasilios.
You are very lucky that you cannot die.
Oh.
Well, not from that at least.
Oh my.
You should probably get him some aid. Medical attention, maybe.
Vasilios?
Giri, he's going to need help.
Please.
Alright. Where do you think Nessus?
Attend to him where he is for now. Have you ever thought, Nemesis, that perhaps mortals too feel anger at being powerless?
Yes. You don't see further cursing him, do you?
No, but I have always said you have a strange method behind your mercies.
Vasilios. I am so sorry.
You know, I kinda expected this. And now you know why I made this extra deal.
I'm so glad you did. But I'm also so sorry.
No, you're not. You're an idiot and will always do what you think it's best at the moment. And now apologize to the woman. God, whatever.
If that is your wish, I'll do so. This is my sword. I don't need it anymore. I don't want to harm anyone ever again.
Keep it. I forgive you that transgression.
I humbly apologize. I have no pride left. You made your point. I know that words are cheap, and I know that actions speak much louder. So if there is anything I can do to make things right, I am ready.
You're not.
Maybe. But I'll get there.
Yes, you will.
like Vasilios.
I highly suggest we go and get you bandaged still. The skin will be tender for quite some time. Treat it as you would any other healing wound. Or
Hello,
you'll tear it
Shivan.
back open.
Fucking murdered Vasilios. At least we know the curse is still there.
You have no idea how much I want to punch you in the face, but it will only hurt myself.
That's. I'm so sorry, old man. I would punch myself, but I would hurt myself, and I would hurt you in the process. So I can't really do that. Nasus, can you punch me?
No, I do not harm my friends.
Wait, so... Did you apologize now? I was kind of occupied.
I did apologize. But I think it's gonna take much more than just a simple apology.
You did try to hit her with a sword.
Again.
Yes.
At least take a Godslayer sword or something.
Spartans don't beg for mercy, especially not in the face of an oppressor like her.
Yes, but people do what they can for their friends.
The thing I have noted here is that people act however they feel they should in the moment without regard to the higher consequences.
That's what I just told him. Thank you, Nessus.
Yeah. It was stupid of me.
Consider your friends.
I will.
It's only stupid if you fail to learn from it. Thankfully, as I said,
I am so sorry.
Nemesis
Ow!
Sorry.
even if in her own odd fashion.
In her own odd fashion. If I haven't altered the deal with Nemesis, his mother would be dead now. I'm going home. I need rest.
Don't lose sight of what's good within you, Theo.
Thank you, Nasus. I'll go look for Rosa until I find her. I don't need any gods. I have my
Theo,
map and
you and I are
sense of
not
directions.
so very different.
Yes, we are. You're like the coolest. You always know what to do, you know what to say, you know how to act. And me, I'm just a big old Theodoros.
I've had millennia to figure it out.
I would. You were so right, Pfand. Well, and apparently so will I. Maybe I'll get there one day.
I will tell you what I wish had been told to me so many years ago. Don't be consumed. It's not worth it.
It's easier said than done.
Indeed.
But I appreciate the message and the warning. I now see where it leads me. The hatred and the desire to have my vengeance leads only to suffering.
Personal suffering, yes. So much so that it altered even my face, which is why I keep my hood.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just learn from my mistakes so that you do not have to.
I will, friend. You have my word. I won't slip up again.
Be well, Theodoros.
Sure, let's go look for her in the sinkhole. What the? Excuse me, sir. What is the meaning of this? Should be in the city, guarding. Or annoying innocent bystanders. What is this, a fucking lunch break? I wanna kick him so bad, but probably hurt Vasilios. Sir, I must calmly ask you to get back in the city. Your refusal is causing me great deal of sorrow. Thank you. What the fuck? So it wasn't an NPC, it was an actual player? It's so weird. Well, at least I emotionally convinced him to get back to town. Kinda wanna go see him again. It would actually be a cool RP if anyone dressed exactly like the NPC. Just, you know, was hitting people and was helping the rats, and then it actually started talking. Okay. So where could Rosa be? Well, first of all, is she even around? I don't see Sassy in chat, so... Dun dun dun, oh cleric. You're so awesome. I love RPing with you so much. Be fun. I'm so sorry. Like, when your fucking head exploded, for a moment I was so scared that you might actually perma, but... Oh. Sometimes frighten me to no end. Come on. I brought up the... Yeah, Spoofy, it was awesome. Thank you so much for that. Caligris indeed. Alright. Speaking of alright. I need to lay a trap for Rosa. And I have just the thing. I mean, a house as a prize as a charity ball. Just saying. Ah, fuck! I forgot there is a cliff! It's fine. Greetings. Oh, look at freaking Shorty promoting my fucking Discord. Nice. Alright, we need help from the tavern. I have a plan how to get Rosa. Without any stupid guards and stuff. Tavern people! I demand your attention. I do my job from time to time. Oh, you're the best. Still needs a big floppy hat and a fan to smirk behind or something. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Like a Victorian, you know, noble woman. People of the tavern! I demand an audience! Alright, I'll come by later. Oh! Scared me!
Hey.
Hello, Nev. I'm so happy to see, so glad to see you. I have an idea how to find Rosa.
Oh, how?
What is her favorite drink? I believe it's something like a jungle rum, right?
Yeah.
Even though she's on the run, even though she's hiding and doesn't want to talk to anyone, she's gonna need a lot of booze, right?
Most probably.
We need to lay a trap. A Rosa trap.
Oh, okay. We might need to go into a bit more. Also, I'm querying your idea of trap because I heard that you technically stabbed Vasilios.
It is indeed true. I tried to kill Nemesis again. And since he altered the deal of the curse, the consequences fell upon him, and I kind of killed him in a very gruesome way. But he's back. Since he's also cursed, he cannot really die, so it just caused him an immeasurable amount of pain.
Yeah.
I felt so bad.
But yeah.
I begged for forgiveness. I apologized to Nemesis and, well, and of course to Vasilios. But that's something for me to deal with. I just want to help Rosa. She needs us, and I will pay you whatever you require. Just get me a lot of rum, and we need something like a box and probably a chair and a fireplace. You know, drunk people like fireplaces. They like to stare into the righteousness of the fire. And then we need like a trapdoor, you know, something like without spikes, of course. Or like a fishing net. Rosa is very small, so we need to build this trap somewhere, secluded, where she would probably be. Sorry, Pifand, I couldn't make the song louder because of the RP, but I will get you the name of it in case you're wondering. Some things never change. Miracle of Sound, level 7, which you probably know already, but in case anyone else wonders. I actually, yeah, I could have a music command, but if you look under my stream, you know, at the buttons, I have the soundtrack mentioned. Do you have better FPS in there? Right now I have about 20 FPS, Mel. 27, 26, 27. It's terrible. My GPU utilization is currently 99%. My CPU is at 85. That's crazy. And my OBS is only taking about 12% because I'm back at 720p, so that you guys can get transcoding on Twitch. Is it better though? 13, 18, 20. I think it's a bit better in certain places.
I have an idea for the trap. Where are you?
I'm here, sorry.
Come outside, crouch down and pretend you're Rosa.
I think the VoIP is a bit better.
See if it works.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please? I'm so sorry.
Crouch down and pretend you're Rosa.
Alright.
Curses, I can't put on top of you.
Should we go a bit further?
No, I think it's just I can't put it on top of a person.
Oh, I see. So it's like a barrel or... Oh! Nice! Interesting.
I thought I'd be able to, if you hid in the bush, you'd be able to put on top of her, but you can't put on top.
What if I lay down? You know, I can knock her out with a horse, and she can just be lying on the ground. And if we act really quickly, we could also use something bigger, like a tent or something.
Yeah.
But then again, we don't want to completely block her. It might give her like a PTSD afterwards. We don't want her to be traumatized by this experience too much. We want to be gentle with her. We do want to trap her, but we also want to give her means to escape if she really needs to. What I'm trying to say is we cannot really barricade her with a house on top of her. That would just be... The gods wouldn't approve, I believe. We do need to trap her, but only to slow her down, so that we can talk to her and get through her. Yeah, we cannot really, you know, block someone's escape. That's usually a no-no in RP. But we do want to we can make it difficult for them to get out of a certain scenario. Oh, I see. I think you guys changed torches, right? I think there used to be more torches in the tavern. Well, my FPS is still crappy, but no, I think it's very similar to what I remember. Maybe a tiny bit better, but
It might need a bit of disguising.
that could work. Oh!
What in the world? I come for wine and there's a...
Interesting. It's fine. We're just practicing for bedroom play, foreplay. Yes.
No, we are not. Theodoros, can you see if you can open the gate for this?
Alright. I can.
Ah.
It's a bit awkward, but it works.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she doesn't, if you get her into there, you can stand and block the way so that she can't get out, but, so it wouldn't technically be locking her in?
Yeah, you're right. She can always kick me, and I can struggle.
Are you trying to trap a god?
No!
Oh, that's not a bad
Say
idea.
that's not gonna work.
Oh,
no,
of
no,
course,
no,
I
no,
would
that's
never
not
do
gonna
that.
work.
Nope. Before I give you the cage, you need to promise me you're not going to use it on Nemesis.
Oh, he already attacked her today, and then...
I know, that's why I'm making him promise.
Very well. I promise that I will not use an instrument to attack a god.
That sounds like a musical instrument. I mean, you should be more specific.
Yes, I need you to promise me that you will not use this cage that I am about to give you to trap a god.
I am hereby promising that I will not use this cage that you are about to give me to trap, attack, or inconvenience in any way, shape, or form a god unless she begs me to do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want a drink, so?
Oh, I got it myself.
Did she just say don't tempt me?
Oh god. I made him promise.
It's fine.
Thank you for the cage, Neff. I will use it. I just...
Yeah, there's a couple more things you need.
Yeah. By the way, I apologize, Il. I really wanted to give Vasilios the wine and offer him your apology, but instead of
You got him smote instead.
Yeah, I killed him instead. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I did touch him. That was all you.
I know. That's why I'm apologizing. Yeah, but thank you for reminding me, Nemesis.
You're welcome.
You know, just in case I forgot about killing my...
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thanks.
That's a good jingle.
Hey, Theodoros, in the loot box, there's a glass and some wine so that you can put it in there to tempt her in.
Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you so much.
Okay. I hope it works.
Who are you trying to trap?
Rosa. She's currently on the run. She doesn't want to talk to anyone. She doesn't want to see anyone. She's just running away, hiding. We tried to track her down, and with the help of Poseidon, we were able to pinpoint her location and chase her for a bit, but she is very sneaky. She's very sly. She's a hobbit, so she's...
Why does she want to be alone?
That's what we are trying to find out. That's why we need to find her, stop her, and at least talk to her. In a cage.
Imprison her.
Yes. She left us no choice.
I'm sure she'll be very amiable.
I act first and then I ask questions second. That is...
Evidently, I've seen that in the town square already.
If you have a better idea, I'm open to suggestions. You don't very well, but...
Wish you...
Alright. I forgot to pay for the rum. Sorry. I'm sorry. Neff, I forgot to pay for the rum and for the cage. I will leave you 10 gold in the coin box.
And you brought your horse into the tavern?
Shh.
God, no wonder you're bad.
Do you want loyalty tokens, honor tokens, or gold coins?
I think gold probably. And I think 10 might be a bit too much.
Alright, I'm giving you 15. Thank you so much, bye! Beef! My man! Helping out again. Well, Shorty is freaking slacking. Somewhere. Ah!
Cassandra.
Careful! I don't want to hurt anyone.
Well then.
He's in a hurry.
He's indeed in a hurry. I'm off trying to find where all the devil bears went off to. Aww. Greetings.
Hi, I'll open up the gate for you now, sir.
Oh, it's you, Cass.
Yes, do not ask about the pink skirt.
I don't know what you mean. That's definitely not something that I immediately wanted to talk about. I wanted to ask...
Look,
Go
what's
ahead.
up?
No, I just wanted
I
to...
got drunk.
No, it's fine. Tell me the whole story.
Look. Okay, so I got drunk at the Black Lotus and I woke up wearing this.
So you had a good time.
Clearly I did. But I'm never doing that again. Because I look freaking ridiculous in this thing.
Probably for the best. Look at you, soldier. You're a disgrace.
Yep, I know I'm a disgrace, sir. Unfortunately, the woman took my clothing, sir.
Well, considering what you've been through, with losing Kjorlin and Hanave is always probably busy, talking to gods and dealing with curses, and I guess you deserve to blow off some steam and dress up in a skirt and get drunk.
How about yourself? How have you been? It must have been excruciating for you watching one of your close companions die.
Yeah, by my hand especially. That made it very, very unpleasant.
So this curse cannot be lifted from you.
I don't know. I begged for forgiveness, but I have a feeling that it might take much more than just me asking the goddess of retribution that I just tried to kill for the second time. I might need to prove myself first.
I know the feeling. I made a decision to protect Tide, and I wait for Hades' response. In a week's time, my mother alive or not. Let's hope he is merciful.
I heard about the soul situation and about the depth. Are you sure you want to do this?
Tell me, Theodoros. Would you do this if you cared for someone dearly?
Of course, without
Knowing
hesitation.
that this person... Then the answer is yes. Yes, I'm damn sure. I would sacrifice my life for him. For them.
There is nothing I can say or do that would change your mind. Is that correct?
It is what it is. The deal is done.
Well, in that case, you and me are gonna go and eat some fucking food together. Come on.
Sounds good to me. What a strange horse. Is it supposed to be on fire?
I'm taking care of it. It's my girlfriend's, my fiance's horse, and it was lonely, so I took it for a little ride.
What happened to her?
She is gone, and I am here without her.
My condolences to you. I'm truly sorry that you had to deal with that and then being cursed by a goddess.
It's fine. I'm almost over it. I'm just, trying to help out and trying not to kill my best friend again.
I guess we men are cursed, aren't we? We think with our blades before we use our damn heads.
Take this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Did you make it yourself? Tasty. Wow. You're a damn good chef. What's your secret?
My secret is to buy it from a tavern. Always have gold on you, and they will provide you with all the coffee you need.
Oh, I thought you made it yourself.
No.
Well, good to know.
My fiance used to make the coffee for me.
Well, I hope you can find peace soon, because no man needs to be tormented like you have been.
Well, we're soldiers. We're used to the torment and living the hard life. So we must do what we must do sometimes.
Indeed, and then people think we're fools for doing what we have to do.
You are a good man, Cass.
No. Thank you. And so are you. And I hope you find peace and that all of this will be over one day and you'll be able to go back to Sparta and grow old and watch your children run by your feet.
We shall
Watch
never
their
grow
kids.
old. We shall die gloriously in battle. That is our fate, my friend.
Indeed. My fate would be coming to an end soon.
Then do so with a smile on your face.
Yes, sir, I will do so. And you take care of yourself, sir.
I will. May Ares watches over you.
And may Ares watch over you and make your blade always sharp and your heart like steel.
I definitely hope not, because from now on I'm only using my practice sword, the wooden one.
Maybe you should put some oil of penetration on it.
No. Maybe some baby oil, you know, to make it slide. And never mind.
Yes.
Nemesis. Oh. Cass, we have company.
I see.
I believe that was Thanatos.
What's wrong, puppy? Your legs are sore? Have you been to the grove yet?
I think I heard both. Both.
I like your help.
Did you say I like your help?
Did you hear that, Theodoros?
Yes, Nemesis. And also Thanatos.
Ah.
What? He's not here.
I saw him up there. He was watching over us. Your brother, I believe.
No, stop. No. Listen to me. I know you're scared. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, boy. Okay? I know you're scared, just don't. Oh boy, you're itchy.
I'm sorry, but I saw a person.
It's alright, be safe.
You do. Excuse me, person running by. Where do you go? The one in the hood.
There we go, buddy. Sorry. I will stop now. You gonna be okay, little one?
Hello, Hunger Game. I'm not causing trouble. He's trying to run, but I'm gonna find him. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Is the donkey yours? The one over there?
Mm-mm. Mine's the tiger up there.
Oh, I see. I thought that's Leander. There is a person running away from me. There he is.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone who wanted bug. Can't remember who it was though.
You're looking for someone who wants a bug?
Yeah, they wanted me to collect bugs for them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I do believe they're close.
Okay.
In the square. Man with blue skin.
You heard the goddess? Let us go find a man with the blue skin.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll find something, but that's all we can do for now. Think about it.
Oh, there it is.
Awesome. I guess I still need a little bit more.
What are you gathering those bags with?
I have a sickle.
Try this one instead.
Okay.
Might make your job a bit more easier.
That's
I
why.
appreciate it.
What did you say, Nemesis?
Never mind.
Very well.
Well then.
Do you need anything else, sir? You look like you're new to town.
No, I'm pretty new, but someone helped me out earlier. They gave me a bunch of stuff. Helped me start.
That's very nice of them. If you need anything else, there is a tavern near the city. They can help you with additional gear, and they can also get you drunk if you need it.
Sounds like a plan. Appreciate it.
Get this. Might help you obtain some alcohol.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe out here, and careful. The gods are always watching. Leander, any news on Rosa?
I wish I had any news. I've been looking for her for 2 days now.
I see. Well, I have a plan. I have a plan how to trap her. I just need to locate her.
I'm not sure if you should trap her, but at least if we can find her, something.
Unless someone else gives me a better suggestion, then I'm trapping her. I'm trapping the shit out of her. Oh wait, I forgot. That is a sore subject with you. I am so sorry. By trapping her, I only mean putting a cage on top of her unconscious body while she wants to run away. I meant I'm not gonna close the door. I'm just gonna stand there and beg for her to stay. She can always kick me, out of the way if she really feels strongly about me trapping her. I'm just trapping her for her own good, and by trapping I mean I am trapping her with the chains of love and understanding and support.
Who are you trapping?
My friend Rosa.
I'm waiting for the point where he realizes that he can fling fire at you.
I don't have my shield anymore, but I have my armor.
Armor that's made out of metal that will heat up and burn you to a crisp. Continue.
I will bring water. Thank you for the suggestion. And maybe some ice.
You need a lot of that. But in all honesty, if we find her, if just one can approach, at least get something out of her.
Oh, don't worry, Leander. I have a plan how to incapacitate her. I have 100 jungle ram. I'm gonna lure her in.
That's a start.
That's a lot of rum.
Philomena. Hi.
Hi there.
Oh, I like the new outfit. I mean, you already had it before, but now I finally see it in the daylight.
That makes me uncomfortable, gotta say.
And also your bird seemed very uncomfortable
Yeah,
by the sight of the...
You gotta give me a second. He may look like he's on my shoulder, but he flew off. Let me go get him real quick.
Alright. That was awesome.
Oh no.
Oh, Maple. You really started Maple. Yeah. What happened to you, Swan? You look different.
He decided to follow a ritual of a Norse kind and invoke Fenrir.
I see.
Okay. Darn bird was flying around. He knows he has a broken wing. He never gets far.
Oh, I see. What have you been up to, Mina? I just came back from the tavern. I spoke to Nev.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't there. I usually am. I went to the dead mounds to see where the new devil bears are. Or where... Not new devil bear. What am I talking about? They migrated, and I'm trying to find out where they migrated to.
Oh, I see. You want any help with that? I wanted to go look for Rosa, and I basically have no idea where to find her, so might as well start somewhere. We can look together, at least for a while.
Yeah, oh, you might not want to mess with him. Look at my ear. It is, red and bloody, and he's just a little asshole. He didn't bite you too hard, did he?
It will take time, son.
That is a very scary growl.
Yeah, I can do better.
Look, sometimes it's not about the... Sometimes it's more about the... You know, like when Nemesis opens her mouth. That one gives me... Yes, you are Sven. Very good.
I gave him a starting point to start learning how to speak as a beast.
I see. Well, it takes a pussy to tame a pussy. I mean, it takes a beast to tame a beast, so I'm sure you're in good hands. Oh, wow.
Well, technically, he's not a pussy. He's not a cat, is he?
He's not?
Does that look like a cat to you?
A malnourished one.
You should really study on your felines.
I'm not a scientist.
As a wolf.
That's not any wolf I've seen.
Not one that you would recognize, no, but it's an evocation of Benrir.
Hello.
Alright, Mina. If you're up for the search and destroy, search and capture, I'm always down.
I'd love to help you search. I have to go, back to the tavern just for a moment, but I'll be right back if you're willing to wait.
Alright. I'll wait here, and, yeah, you take your time. In case something comes up and you need to do anything else, it's fine. I'll wait for you for a moment, and if you come by, we can go.
Yeah.
We can always do it later.
Give me 3 minutes. That should be enough time.
All
I'll be right back.
Leander, you have my word that I won't do anything to threaten Rosa. She is my dear friend, and even though I mentioned that I want to capture her, I do want to make her feel safe and comfortable first. That's why I brought the alcohol.
I am glad. Believe me, I am. Frustrated, but glad, and the frustration is not from you.
Yeah, I'm also frustrated because there is nothing we can do to help, and it's infuriating.
I mean, in all honesty, I didn't think I would have a werewolf or whatever is close to it on my doorstep yesterday, so...
Oh, if only we had Kjorlen around. He would know what to do with the...
It's not that I don't know what to do, it's more so that it is a mythology and a god that I don't really deal with, or have dealt with. It's a ritual I don't know too much about, other than the faint notes I have.
Sven, how do you feel? Do you even want to go back to your original form? I remember you only as a skeleton. This might be a bit more, maybe even upgrade.
I guess technically I was a man before this, because apparently that also succeeded.
I see.
That is true, you're not a monster, you're a beast just like me. Your intentions decide if you're a monster or not.
That is true. Intentions do matter. Even if the execution fails sometimes. I see.
Yeah, that's one thing I told him, that if he just keeps in mind his other side, as I showed him, his previous past, everything that's about him, his true nature, and if he keeps his hunger in check, as he basically needs to eat, obviously, so he doesn't become angry and ferocious and primal, and make sure that he keeps his mind occupied, meaning he has to think. Because as far as I know, he can't shift back like I can. Not yet, at least.
I see.
Basically, we need to keep him stable and sane.
That might be hard with...
Oh no, he found something again. He's also very easy to distract, apparently.
I see. Well, you better watch over him, because with Nemesis and Thanatos just appearing out of thin air and taunting people, might be difficult to remain restrained.
Yeah, I tried growling as well, Sven, at a Titan. Didn't go so well.
Oh boy.
I know you remember. I totally wasn't like half dead to the point that I nearly died. That's fine.
Well, I heard that you guys tried your best to help Zeus in his fight, but it wasn't meant to be. We are mere mortals and we cannot really offer any resistance against the Titan. But I guess Zeus appreciated the emotional support we provided him. You provided him. I was sleeping.
I offered the distraction. I just hope that was enough for him to at least surviving it all the way.
Wise words indeed, Sven. Hopefully you're right. Oh. What the fuck?
Wait. What? I mean, I am hungry if I'm honest.
I'm a vegan! This is a fucking insult!
Don't. Oh,
Thank you!
I didn't even get a nip out of. Wait, you're vegan?
Yes? Do you have a problem with that?
No, I just didn't realize you would be. That's all. I thought you needed all your meat to get all your muscles and all that. Might be wrong. I don't know.
How do you think I keep my abs in pristine shape and conditions with 0% fat?
Don't you need proteins and all that?
I eat vegetable protein.
Sure. I don't know about that. I mean, you're looking at a lion. What do you think I eat?
You just shove some nuts in your mouth and you'll get all the protein you need, my man.
I don't think nuts will do it for me.
What's so funny?
I mean, in all honesty, I'm a 350-pound lion. Do you think a simple couple of nuts will feed me?
That would require a lot of nuts of...
Maybe one big nut.
There's a lot of things I could say to that.
Are you okay, Sven? They're dangling meat over his head. That's not good. We should get him something to eat.
I suppose there's a random guard we could feast on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mina.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. Nev wanted to come with. So, wait, we're gonna find Rosa and try and capture her?
Yes, indeed. That was my plan. But right now, do you have any meat on you? Sven is getting hungry and he is in a form where he requires nutrition. And gods are testing his restraint by offering him a meat rack and then taking it away from him.
What kind of food? Cause I've got bug kebabs.
That might work. Swan! Swan! Leander!
Pokey pokey, mate. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Well, what's going on here?
I would help, but I don't want to harm anyone.
Oh, yeah, let's stand back.
The fuck is that?
She's a dragon.
I can see that. I have never seen such a weapon before.
Oh, it's part of the magic.
I see.
Seer, Rosa, not want to talk. Why hunt down?
I don't need to talk to her. I just need to get her drunk and keep her safe in a cage for a moment, just to talk to her.
That sounds like completely horrible.
It is super necessary.
Not part of that.
It's not
Those
a.
are friends.
It's not a cage of steel. It's a cage of love and support and.
Those are friends, not part of that.
Hello? Is that fucking Aphrodite? Oh my god, it's Annie!
I think that was Aphrodite.
I think so too. I was stunned by the beauty for a moment. Freaking all the gods appearing. She probably knows that we love Rosa very much and we are looking for her.
Maybe.
But then again, who am I to say what the gods think? I just hope that I just hope that she understands that we are desperate and we are trying our best to help our friend. And we're not gonna harm her.
Someone not once found, not once talk. Maybe need time.
Maybe. But I've been down that path of self-destruction and isolation. And it helps to know that people care and want to be there for you. Even if you're trying to push them away. She may not change her mind, but I at least want her to know that I'm there. She can
I'm
hurt me.
trapping her in a cage.
She can spew fire all over me. I don't care. I'll stand there as long as I can handle it.
This is getting kinkier and kinkier.
It's fine, okay?
Weird.
I'll bring ice. So that I can soothe the fiery passion of her spells.
Landworld, really weird.
It's fine, okay? We can deal with the wording later. We have a plan. It's a solid one. Vasilios.
Oh,
You okay?
well, what
Ah,
happened?
I'm fine. Yeah, Theodoros, what happened?
I attacked
You're an
Nemesis again.
idiot who is cursed.
Yeah. I
You
killed.
really need to sort some shit out, Theo.
I know that killing my best friend isn't a good thing to do. I've learned my lesson.
Why attack God?
She made me angry.
Mina, help me.
I don't know about you, Mina, but I've never been angry enough to kill my best friend.
She made me really angry. Are you feeling any better, old man?
And you couldn't even apologize afterward.
I
could you?
did apologize. I begged for forgiveness.
Do you need any healing?
No, I was already at home. It happened earlier.
I've got something for you.
Okay.
This is from the Athenian that wanted to apologize for being too forceful in her approach.
What?
Zil.
Silt.
Yeah, it's just a small token of appreciation and a way to apologize. She's new to these lands
Wasn't
and
it her father?
yeah, you know, she's a bit she's trying, so just cut her some slack and don't be mad at her. She's kind of an asshole, so she probably means well.
I was
Just-
never mad at her. I just did not consider a dowry.
Yeah, you know, she's desperately trying to get a husband, so she might be a bit too crazy and forceful. I don't even know. Look, old man, you have
What do
that.
you mean crazy?
You have that.
She's a noble from Athens.
That-
That's how it works there. So
Look.
I cannot be mad at something that is more or less pushed into your skull to behave like that.
I know, but look, she tried to buy my house from me and offer it at a freaking auction. She didn't even try to buy it. She was just like, "Oh, why don't you give away your house to an auction?" So that was a fucking crazy suggestion.
Well, it's not a bad suggestion, but you're not ready to part with it yet. I know that.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go look for Rosa.
Okay.
Looking for Rosa?
Yeah. I'm trying to do something.
Don't worry, I'm going with so that if he tries to stab anybody, I can kill him.
Thank you. All right. Lead the way, you two skilled hunters who know how to find a person who is hunting for specific things in the wild. Thank you. Oh boy. You two got up close and personal. Oh, I forgot, you two hate mounts. Well,
We don't hate them, we just... they're pointless.
I see. Very well then,
Yeah,
we
ours
shall.
are more for show.
Oh, are you calling me a show off?
Mostly because... if you have a mount, you
We're
can't
going the
miss.
wrong way. We need to jump off the. Oh wait, never mind. I'm following you. You know where you're going, Nev.
Yeah, Hera is awesome. But she was very active, like compared to
Okay.
the other gods before. And I think Mel is taking a break on Hera and focusing on Nemesis, who is freaking amazing. I love Nemesis so much. Rosa! I went to the temple and there were no offerings or prayers. Maybe she cleaned it up recently. Mel is actually very active on reading the prayer board and, you know, cleaning her shit from the box. And so are the other gods, I've noticed. We definitely have a spike of activity on all the fronts. I am so freaking excited. Apparently it takes a titan to give them a little wake-up call. I want to hurt them. Okay. Rosa! Wait,
I
is it?
hate swimming. My little hooves. They don't like the water. It's hard to kick. Yeah.
Oh boy. Wait, isn't there a shark underneath us right now?
No. There's one to the left of us.
I see.
You can't see it anymore because it's, you know. Yeah, it had some babies with it.
You had some babies with it?
What? No!
It had some babies with it.
Oh, okay.
While we're here, we might as well get the head for her.
I see.
If we see her, maybe we can tempt her with the spider heads.
Oh, that is true. Oh, it's a big one. Horse! Got you, bitch! Oh, she was tough.
Oops, sorry. Let's see what we got in the loot chest. Huh. I already have a bunch of those. Do you want it, Theo?
Is it the left
The
tab?
left tab.
Oh, interesting. I might give it away to someone.
As you do.
Oh no, I would never do that.
Except you just said you did. And you do. All the time.
What are words but a distraction from the truth and reality?
Wow, you sound really familiar. Like a person I once knew who liked to theorize and talk a lot and say very little.
Oh, sounds like a some kind of a idiot who got what he deserved.
Well, that's not nice. He absolutely did not. Ooh, gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it.
Oh, really? I heard some stories about certain people who got, well, the obvious.
Dismembered?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, they sure like their torture.
Yeah. And I also heard certain stories that he was actively trying to investigate Neo from the archive or library, the archaeologists. He had a suspicion that he might be turning people into stone. Was that ever proven?
I've never heard anybody looking at that theory, so I'm gonna guess no.
I see, so it died with him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The mystery still lingers.
I see. Well, maybe one day it will be proven that Neo is indeed turning people into statues. Or something like that, that person thought. Might be the case. Rosa! Where are you? That used to be my character, Timaeus, that we're talking about. I'm glad that they still remember him. He lived for like a week, but...
There's the spider cave in the desert, but I don't know... There you go.
It's really hard to see when it's a big ball of goop.
Yeah, is that like, are you throwing boogers or something? Are those, is that a snot launcher? Oh, that too.
Oh my god, so many people on. That's awesome.
Gives you poison and it burns your clothes.
Interesting. Damn it. Where could she be?
I got my splashy magic.
What's with the spider heads is the little plague doggies, right? The little ones in the passage?
Yeah, the scourge dwellers.
Oh, I hate those. Alright, let's go check them out.
Yeah, let's go check the passage.
By the way, Neff, that was a nice squirt you got there.
Yep.
Oh, are we going to the north? We're just gonna run there?
Yeah, I think it's faster.
The passage is the area where you can travel between the jungle and the desert, right?
No, jungle and
Actually,
the
no,
snow.
you're right. It would be faster to go to the portal.
Oh, the jungle is very bright today. I hate it. How could anyone
Yeah, a
live
little
here?
bit. Oh, thank you. It's a little too moist.
Yeah. I believe they said she has the lowest prayers though. Oh, really? It's also
Yeah,
not
probably
completely...
up the staircase that's around the...
The statistics are also not completely reliable because, you know, some people pray out loud and doesn't really count. But then again, they usually use the prayer tokens, but not everyone can use them, you know, because you only get one a day and some people actually pray like daily to all the gods, so it might be skewed. But there is definitely some value in that data. Oh, this is where Kjolin used to live, right? I think.
I never knew exactly where he lived.
Yeah, he had like a little hut and there were spiders around. No, this is not the place.
Oh,
It was at the northern portal, I believe.
that must have been northern. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where the spiders are. Thankfully, they don't come down here. Unless we're on that island.
And you ran right by my house again? Laura, where the fuck do you live? I'll find out one day. Oh, this is where I met the rugged lady. Laura, I believe, was her name.
Huh, can't say I've had the pleasure.
She was very cool. She had an eye patch and she was like an older badass lady with very scruffy white hair.
Oh, cool. Give me some battle grannies any day.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll just meet you in the northern jungle.
Alright.
The cream fur looks good.
Castillo!
I got to find the cream color for the armor, but
No, the brown.
Alright, horse. Oh, Mina, I wanted to ask you, how does one obtain cobwebs to decorate? You know, your tavern used to be quite well decorated.
There's a woman in town who sells the book to learn them, called Webs. It costs 15 silver, and you need a special workstation to make them. But if you bring me lots of gossamer, I can make them for you.
Alright, that could work. Now I feel bad for giving away my sickle, but it's still fine. I'll get a new one.
Well, I've gotten a bunch of, you know what? I just got like 1,500 gossamer from the queen, Spider Queen, so I think we're good.
Alright, thank you. I'll pay you with gold.
We
No,
do
don't
also have
be silly.
like we do also have like 50,000 spiders, silk
Oh.
cocoons.
Well, not only that, you know what? I just realized we have all of the webs in one of our chests.
Also, I
and
can
we
just borrow
give you
them.
those.
Thank you. This deal is getting better, you know, every passing second.
Anything that gives me less work is a-okay.
Alright. The passage. Is my horse gonna die or something?
Yeah,
I
you wanna leave your horse probably about here, so that nothing gets it.
Alright.
Because there are ghosts ahead, there are spiders behind, and there are awful things down in the passage.
It doesn't wanna stay anywhere. I think it might be spooked.
Just tell it to stop following.
Okay,
Then
it's
it'll go to the last.
okay. This place seems to be fine. Let's go.
Right, when you get through, I tend to always jump down to the left because there's less chance of running into things.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Interesting.
All right.
Oh wait, is this the place where people go farm crystal?
No, I
And
mean
gems.
you can, but it's not a great place for it.
I see. I always heard about this cave that is better than the one I always go to.
Probably the spider cave.
Maybe. Oh, this is where the demon versus angels fight happened. On season 2, like the first one.
No, we're not going for the snake.
I'll come. It's just a snake.
That's a poison snake. It's even worse.
I can handle a snake.
No, you can't.
Ow, it hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts a lot. Almost forgot how much I hate snakes. I don't have any healing, I believe. Got this. Easy. I got Teach's bow.
Run away.
Oh, now I'm really glad I don't have my horse with me.
Yeah. Yep. That's why we don't usually bring our mounts, is because the places we go is very dangerous.
Oh yeah. That snake was very, very strong. You were right.
I told you. I tried to warn you.
I never usually use bows, but I made an exception this time.
You can have what's on it if you want.
Alright, thank you.
Let me try and find the doggos unless you've already beheaded them.
I got 2 of them.
Okay. Huh. The fact that all this is here means she's probably not down here.
Yeah, but since
We
we're
can
already
try the
here,
other side though.
yeah, might as well hunt these beasts.
This smoke is new.
It's from the Anubises.
Oh, goody.
Oh, like Lycidas used to be.
Yeah, but imagine that, but angrier.
I see. Oh, they're cute.
Oh yeah, kill the thing that allowed the he's gone through the floor.
Aw, nuts.
What are these cute little Scourge puppies?
They're also part of the Hunter's Quest.
I see.
Oh, do you mean, did the Anubis go through the floor or the big buggy?
I
Big bug
think
boy.
the Anubis went through the floor.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. Aw.
Doggo!
Watch out, Theo.
Run, Theo. Ooh, I thought I... Oh, no, that's the Anubis. There he is.
Surprise, Anubis. Wow, he really likes you, Theo.
Indeed. Trying to lead it somewhere where it will be stuck, but
Owie, owie, oh gosh.
are you gonna fight, you asshole? I I forgot I have a Blade of Aquinos. It's much stronger than Drodbane on these guys.
Let Theo have that.
Oh, it's fine. You can take it.
Oh, well, she's not here either.
At least I'm learning new things.
Are you sure that she's awake now, normally?
I think she was awake yesterday during this hour. But it is entirely possible that she's resting somewhere. Maybe. Alright.
I'm sure I can hear a doggo somewhere.
I don't know. Is she around? I don't think she is. But to be honest, I just wanted to spend some time with Beef and Shorty.
Well,
Well,
I guess we go back
yeah.
and find a new plan.
I'm glad that at least I know about this location now. I had no idea this is here. Isn't there like an elevator somewhere?
Above us, but it only goes one way. You'd have to
I
climb
see.
pretty far.
I see, I see.
So we'll just go back the way we came.
Oh, that's Onyx note, isn't it?
Wait, hold on. If you're gonna collect it, let me just.
No, go ahead.
There's
I just need to
another
bap it
Anubis.
once. Is it in the way or can we go?
No, we can go. Let's go.
Come on. Neff is a very fast climber, I gotta say.
Yeah, she's very nimble.
Must be the wings.
I also have
I'm sure they
climbing
help.
boots.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you want, I can make you some. They make pretty much any climb real easy.
Oh, interesting. That might be handy in certain scenarios when you need to reach a star metal meteor and it's just inconveniently landed.
Yeah, I used to use it because back when I wasn't able to be big, I was able to pretty much climb anywhere because of them.
I see.
Didn't have to go around. I just pointed myself in the direction I needed to be.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
My horse!
There should be a list of your followers that you can check and see if he's still around.
Should be.
Yeah, if you look in your pockets, there's a thing.
Yeah, should be here somewhere. Mona! Horse! Hello?
I think when you get home, you can rescue your horse, but it will get rid of its saddle.
Oh, damn it. Oh well. Not much I can do, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just
you
buy
might
a new
have to
one.
Buy.
Is it just gold? Something like 10, right? Alright, well, lesson learned. Don't take your horse to the passage.
Yep.
So wait, could it be up there?
Oh, you mean on top of that structure?
Yeah, maybe it may. I don't know. That horse does a lot of amazing things.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. You guys can go back. Are
you suggesting it's a park horse?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Nev, you better run.
Well, Nev has the climbing gear, so we might need her.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think I can climb all the way up. I would have to get naked, and I don't want to expose you to my penis.
Oh, my eyes.
Right. Nemesis? Have you seen my horse? By any chance? I'll catch you! Oh, there we go.
That's all good. I got myself.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it up there.
Was trying to ask Nemesis whether she saw my horse.
Ask the god that
I tried to kill. Yeah.
twice.
She might have been the one who put it there.
That'd be horrible.
Looks like it's on top.
Dang it.
Are you also sliding down?
Yeah.
I definitely put it here. Why would the horse get all the way up there? I mean, stranger...
Just to be, you know, that much of a jackass.
Yeah, stranger things have happened before, that's for sure. Sometimes just these mounts end up on top of trees and inside of houses. Any luck, Nev? Have you seen my horse up there?
Oh, I couldn't see it.
I see. Well, I'll just ask it nicely to return back home when I get back home, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll buy the new saddle. Would I have to retrain it afterwards, or will it still be...
No.
Okay.
It'll still be fully trained. It just loses anything that it's carrying.
Oh, I can't remember if I had anything in there, but... I guess if I don't remember it, probably wasn't that important in the first place.
Maybe not. No. Anyway.
Probably just more items that you'd give away.
Probably. Should have given them away sooner. Let that be a lesson. Rosa! Horse! Mina, did you eat my horse?
No, look, I went to rehab, and I'm better now. I'm working on it day by day.
Alright. Ow. Excuse me, guard.
Why is there a city guard? You don't... Yeah, you're slacking off on your job.
Yeah, you're a bit, Are you lost? This is not Zamora.
Go that way, silly. Maybe she's on break.
Maybe. So, you know, casual little spider break in the jungle.
Perry, you have been sold off to the mines, and you agree.
No, you haven't.
What?
He's making a joke. He said that you would agree to anything, or supposedly agree to anything, because your silence would be an agreement, and I could sell you off.
How much is the saddle, Mina? Is it like 8 gold or something like that?
I have no idea.
Alright.
I said I wasn't going to sell you. I said I wasn't going to sell you.
Well, that's good.
Oh, saddle.
Oh, it's this lady here.
Okay.
What type of horse was it?
It was the flamey one. The one that is constantly on fire. Oh, it's the AOC currency.
Oh, I think that's just a horse saddle. I think you can just put any saddle on it.
Oh, it was the red one. The one with red stripes. It was very cool. I like that one.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know which one that is off the top of my noggin, but I know I can make pretty much all the saddles.
The tavern to get, you know, drunk.
Well, I don't always want to get drunk.
Well, we can make you a saddle when we get your horse back.
Alright. So wait, I thought that these horses are special and you can just use a normal saddle on them?
I think some of the weirder ones you have to, but I think the horse-shaped ones require horse saddles.
All right.
A horse is a horse is a horse, of course.
All right, Mona. Rescue.
Should I go back to the tavern and see if I can make that saddle? Okay.
To make
Yeah.
some stuff with the garden as well.
Unfortunately, I cannot currently recall my horse to me because it was attacked, or I was attacked, and it's still spooked. We need to wait 7 minutes.
Okay.
So well,
I guess that's that.
I guess I'll
You wanna
walk.
wait at the tavern?
I guess I'll walk.
You can only do it on your own property as well.
Yeah, maybe. You know what? I'll run back home and teach his second horse. Good thing she had 2 of them. I'll see you around. Damn it. Alright. To the sing hall. Let's get a new horse. What happened to my horse? I just put it on guard in a place and it teleported somewhere. And now we can't find it. So, and I need to wait like 7 minutes before I can recall it. Because it got attacked, or I got attacked. I don't even know. Why am I so over encumbered? Oh yeah, must be all the fucking junk rum I'm carrying. Alright, my lady. Good thing I still have you. Okay, 4 minutes. Mel, do you remember what kind of saddle the flaming horse had? Because I have no idea, I never checked. If you're still here. I'll have a quick break here, and then we'll go visit Mom at the Cretan house. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Indeed, this is a new horse. The one I had decided to disappear somewhere. And I'm gonna have to recall it back home. Actually, I might be able to do it now. Let's go do that before I forget. There was like a cooldown or a timer, about 4 minutes. So I'll go try again. I might need a new saddle on it though, so that's a bit inconvenient. Alright, you stay here. Alright, Mona. Rescue. I really want to rescue Mona. Order items and equipment. Yes, there she is. Alright, so just a normal saddle? I think I might be able to craft one. We had a saddle bench here. Interesting. Okay. I'll just have to follow and bring it to the tavern, and hopefully Neformina will help me out with the saddle. I have no idea, Shorty. I don't even know if it's just a normal horse saddle or... I'm a DM now. Oh, she's sleeping. Finally. Red stripes doesn't help because their previews are so small. Oh, I see, I see. guess I'll just take the other horse for now. Before I manage, before I figure out what the correct saddle is. I never actually bought this kind of horse before. What do we have here? Just a person passing by. Is that Vasilios up there? I thought it was you, old man.
Didn't work, damn it.
What, you were trying to scare me? A nice try.
No.
What are you up to here? Ow! Ow! You're very heavy.
That's not bad.
Were you trying to squash me like a bug with the weight of your inventory?
I don't know what you're talking about. La 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 la.
I see.
I still haven't forgiven you.
I know. Let's go see if Mom is around.
She is.
Oh, is she? Well, let's go check again.
At least she was.
Yeah, she had to take a nap when I last saw her.
Oh.
What's up?
The cannibals are back, so she might not be here.
I see.
Come, Shadow.
It's a bit colored and blocked, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I'm serious.
Well, what is your suggestion then?
Well, I do know she goes to Sepamaru after she's finished here, so she may be home or in Sepamaru.
I see. Well, we'll check out Cretan House and then we can check Sepamaru. Do you think she's at Aphrodite's temple?
I don't know.
Well, what else is in Sepamaru? The library, I guess.
No, she literally is in Sepamaru.
I see.
Searching for those famous artisans.
Oh, in the city, I see. Is she a troll hunter now? That's impressive.
That she is.
No wonder you like her. Welcome to the house, Cretan. Hello, mother. Sorry for the horn.
Hello. Oh, you're fine.
How are you? Feeling any
Oh,
better? Refreshed?
Yes, I'm better, thank you.
Alright. So, how are things today with you?
Good. I'm well. I'm doing actually really well. I hear, you did something.
Oh, news travel fast indeed. Yes, I murdered Vasilios. By accident.
Well, I mean, obviously you didn't murder him. And how by accident?
Nemesis... She's... let's go sit down.
I mean, there's a bench right behind you.
Please promise you won't get mad.
I'm not gonna promise I'm not gonna get mad. I want to hear your side.
And I want to hear that you won't get mad.
I'm not gonna make you a promise that I can't keep.
Alright. Well, I asked Nemesis for a favor. I wanted help with finding my friend Rosa. She is currently lost and we have no idea where to find her. And we need to bring her back home and help her. And Nemesis was there, just, taunting us. So I figured might as well ask her and offer her something. Whether, if there is something that she wants from me, I could use a favor from her. It's only fair, a little business transaction, proposition even. But she mentioned that the only thing she wants is an apology from me, basically begging for forgiveness.
Right.
So obviously I got very offended and I kneeled before her so that I can strike her with my sword again. I tried to kill her for the second time, but
And that's an accident in what way?
well, I forgot about my curse and I killed Vasilios in the process.
I see. So you can't even keep your loved ones in your mind long enough to let go of your revenge?
Yeah.
I guess it's a good thing that Vasilios made the trade he did, didn't he?
Indeed. I'm so glad he did it, but I'm still very... I apologize to Nemesis too for this, so I won't do it again.
For this. But not for everything.
I am willing to apologize for other things too, but I understand that she is a very demanding goddess, and I didn't want to insult her with my worthless apology, so I instead offered some action that she might find worthy of her greatness in exchange for my apology. Instead of saying I'm sorry, I will just prove her that I'm sorry. She just needs to tell me what I'm supposed to do and we'll see.
So you're gonna do an action instead of saying words because you don't mean it.
Well, she already knows everything about me anyway, and she knows when I'm lying, so... What's even the point of apologizing if I don't mean it?
There's none.
Right?
Why bother?
Yeah.
Why bother doing anything, ToO, if you're not sorry? The fact that you can't even bring yourself to repent and apologize to her after harming Vasilios in the manner in which you did?
For that I apologized. It's just that the other things.
Doesn't matter, it's all compounded by the same thing.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'll fix this.
You know what to do to fix it. I'm curious, if Vasilios had not made the deal that he had, would you still be sitting justifying your revenge and anger and striking out at Nemesis if it were me that had died?
No, not at all. No, If you remember correctly, when I was still under the previous curse, I was trying desperately to lose all my friends and loved ones, so that I won't harm
But
them
it doesn't
in case I slip up.
work that way. And I've told you that.
Yeah, I already know, but the situation changed and it made me a bit... It's not that I forgot, I was just... I guess I got comfortable with the curse and I shouldn't have.
No.
Yeah, it was a slip up, it was a mistake. I won't do it again.
I don't know if I can believe you this time, Teo. I want to. But how many times have you said that?
But this time I mean it.
I have your shield. Vasilios gave it to me, and he said to return it to you and tell you not to mess up again, but I'm not giving it to you.
It's probably for the best. I only have my practice sword now. The wooden one.
Hmm.
That's my... well, I guess I'll give you the access too.
And you can acquire more weapons. But I should not we shouldn't have to take your weapons as if you were a child.
I would like to tell you that I trust myself, but I don't want to take any more risks.
What if somebody else comes and says something to you? I don't even know what to say at this point.
I know, Mother, I'm a lost cause. I messed up and I'm sorry. I've already relocated myself to my house where I used to live with Ichi, so that I won't harm anyone else. I'll just live in solitude and I'll be fine.
You hate solitude.
I do, but I also hate hurting my friends, so it's the only option.
No, there's not, but it's the one you're taking.
Well, it's the best option I could come up with. It's fine, at least the house reminds me of Tichi, you know, I feel like at home.
Don't misunderstand. Okay. I love you, and that's not going to change, but I wish you'd learn some self-control.
I'll try. I have the Ethernet
You know
for
what?
it, so...
I know, but the problem is, I think without something hitting you even harder than Tichi's death, you're not gonna learn.
Oh, don't say that, Mother. I don't need another lesson of losing a loved one. This was a slip-up. It won't happen again. It literally cannot happen again, for I don't have any other weapons to kill anyone with.
And somebody hands you a weapon because you're angry.
I won't
and they
take it.
support or fight
No. No
in
more.
the heat of the moment.
No!
Will you swear to me that you will not?
I swear to you.
On your father's grave?
Yes, on my father's grave.
Alright.
Poor old man. He knows me so well. He knew something like this would happen. He basically saved your life.
He did. And I can never repay him that debt.
I will apologize to Nemesis. And and I will prove her that I mean it.
Don't do it unless you mean it, Theo.
I know.
Don't do an action unless you mean it either.
But other than that, today's been quite fine, I guess. We were looking for Rosa, trying to locate her anywhere. I have a
Yes, I
plan
was
how to trap
about to
her.
ask.
Yeah.
All right. Why are you trapping her?
Well, she doesn't want to talk, and we do want to talk, so obviously.
So, obviously,
I am gonna
in
get her
your
drunk with my 100 jungle rum, and then when she's all comfortable and in a good mood, I will use the trap for her own protection, so that I can talk to her like an adult for a moment, to finally figure out what's wrong with her, so that I can help her, whether she wants it or not.
completely and totally adult, yes, override the wishes of a grown woman who has obviously going through something. And capture her as if she was, what, a rat?
She never gave up on me, mother, and I will not give up on her. I will help her.
To give up.
Or die trying.
Alright. Can't wait to see what this turns out into.
Yeah, I might need some ice. She's been throwing fire at me when I tried the last time.
Does anyone know what precipitated her leaving?
Sorry, what did you just say?
Why did she leave? Does anyone know why she left?
Well, we have no idea. That's actually why everyone's been looking for her. We don't know.
And you can't... Is she not trustworthy enough to be left alone for a little bit to go through whatever it is she's going through and then come back and let everybody know?
She never acted like this before. Her own father figure, the person who knows her the best, he's been looking for her more than anyone. And he just asked us to help him locate her. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm not just gonna trap her and let her rot in a cage. I just want her to know that I am there for her if she needs it. And she really likes drinking. She makes her feel comfortable and happy, so I'm not gonna pour it down her throat. It's a honey trap.
Don't expect it to have the result you anticipate. And I can see that I should have acquired a cage and just stuck you in it.
That's fair.
Might have prevented some of what has gone on.
Maybe. But
You know,
that's not
because
your fault.
cages solve everything.
Yeah. But you did a great job as a mother, even without the cage. I have zero complaints.
Oh, well, that's good. Glad to hear that.
You know, just in case you and Janice plan, you know, another child or something, I can provide you with good references on your motherhood.
I don't think I can have any more children, and I don't know that he wants any.
Right, of course. Sorry, I shouldn't have bring this topic up. That's quite embarrassing.
It's not something we've broached yet.
Of course, it's very soon, you know.
Yes.
Oh, there's my big mouth again, making things worse.
Yeah, it's fine. That was mild compared to anything.
Right.
I don't mind the subject being brought up. It's just, I don't even think it's physically possible, let alone anything else.
Yeah. Speaking of things that shouldn't be physically possible, Jilly stepped in the pool of my dead fiance's blood. Twice. I hate her now again. She thought it was a table.
On purpose? A table. I'm so confused. What?
You should probably ask her. She's not welcome in my house again.
Alright. You two are... whatever. I can't keep up.
Well, I try to make amends. I try to, you know, establish some sort of friendship with her. Maybe not even friendship, you know, like two fellow colleagues from different houses just hanging out. But she had to ruin it by literally stepping into my dead fiance's blood. That's the only thing I have left from her. She desecrated it.
So you haven't cleaned up the house then?
No! It's gonna stay.
Alright. Should probably acquire some kind of pet that will eat the insects that will come.
I'll invite Philomena from time to time.
No.
What? It's organic.
She's not a pet, and oh my gosh, she's not your maggot cleaner.
But she's a friend.
So because she's a friend, you're just gonna go here, you know, lick up the maggots off my carpet because, you know, I don't.
Tichi's blood was pure. She would never attract maggots.
Listen, everybody's blood does.
Well, it's in a carpet.
It's a biological fluid.
It's all dried up, and I'm sure it will be fine. It's just something to remember her for.
Alright. And that's your choice.
At least let me have it for like 10,000 years or something.
10,000 years. Okay.
Thank you. You know, after that I might, you know, just buy a new carpet or maybe even paint the walls. You know, like a different color. Maybe I'll get tired of the current look of the house.
Well, maybe, you know. Or you'll, you know, just be overgrown and landscape will take over and
We can
creatures
try.
will move in.
I have my wooden sword and I will protect the house.
Yeah.
From the elements.
Don't let anything wild eat you, okay?
Don't worry, I will eat it first if I must.
Sure. You sure you don't at least want something to defend yourself against the wildlife?
I have Tichi's bow. I don't. I only use them when the situation is dire. I will keep it as my last resort.
Alright.
And the wooden sword hurts actually quite a lot. Vasilios!
Oh my goodness.
May I test my wooden sword on my mother? I don't hear any complaints, but he's been through a lot today, so I'm not gonna test it.
Yeah, let's not, please.
Yeah, I don't wanna give him a concussion.
No, but I could test your wooden sword on you.
Oh, that is true. Go ahead, show me what you got.
You'd have to give me your wooden sword.
I'm sorry! Oh, fuck! I am so sorry. That doesn't count. I was chasing a fly. I barely even touched my mother. Sorry, Vasilios. The wooden sword is on the ground.
Me.
I will try again. Maybe here. Can you see it? There we go.
You didn't hurt me.
Alright, show me what you got. Oh! Oh, wow.
That doesn't hurt. Barely tickles. That doesn't do anything to you. And he did not harm me. didn't even come close.
It was a high five.
Doesn't matter. I really feel this stuff.
I wanted to see if he could protect himself with that against animals.
What? No, I meant the... Whatever he did to my face.
I don't know how he could have done anything to your face since he didn't touch anyone. All right, as long as you have your bow.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have many healing
Alright.
healing arrows to protect myself with.
Okay.
And there he goes.
Really gonna die.
You're not gonna die! I'll save you. From myself. Look, Mother, I know that this must be frustrating, but trust me, it's not easy for me too. And I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I know that I suck at it, but this is the best thing. That was the only idea that I could come up with.
It's alright. I mean, it's not, but you know, we'll manage. You walk the path that you feel you need to walk, and whatever comes of it, comes of it.
Yeah.
Just... I wish things were different.
So do I. But we don't. Well, here we are, I guess.
Anyway, on other news, yes, I am quite happy now. Other than, you know, hearing about you doing something daily, but...
What do you mean daily? It's not every day that I do something.
Every day.
Well, it's not fair,
Every
Mother.
day.
Not every day. I remember that
Every day.
about 3 weeks ago, I think I took like a day off and I was just
Every day for the last week. I didn't specify a time period.
Alright. Have you been praying lately, Mother? I haven't escorted you to any of the temples, and I felt bad, so would you like to go with me? At least say a few nice words to the gods.
I can if you wish my company and you're not gonna say something terrible.
No, I am
But
done
I've been
insulting the
going.
gods.
I mostly visit Hera.
I see. I visited Poseidon yesterday, so Hera, actually, I saw Aphrodite in town, and she blessed us with her beauty. I would definitely like to.
Lovely.
I would like to thank her for that, and then we might go to Hera. So, let's go to both.
All right.
I have 4 prayer tokens, so if you don't have any, it's fine.
I don't have any at present because I haven't been to acquire more.
Very well, let's go then.
I don't tend to save them.
Yes, the mother and son, the Spartan duo.
What are you gonna do with Basilios?
I'm gonna place him somewhere safe where he can rest, or we can take him with us if you don't mind.
Can you know, just put him in a little bubble?
Yeah, along with me in a different bubble. Vasilios, do you wanna go pray with us to Hera and Aphrodite?
No, I don't.
Alright. Then I guess I'll see you around once we're done with it.
Alright.
Don't worry, I won't kill anyone, okay?
My horse, it's
Sorry.
my horse.
I lost my fiery one, Mona. I had to rescue her and now I don't know what kind of saddle to put on her.
She didn't. You don't know what saddle she had on her?
Yeah, I never asked Tichi. I should have.
Did she have a you don't even remember what it looks like?
It was red. It had red stripes.
Alright.
It was very cool.
Probably special one that had to be purchased.
Well, I looked and I couldn't find a horse saddle that could be purchased. Unless it's one of those invisible ones or the butterfly ones.
Oh, I mean, did the horse have butterflies?
Nope, it didn't have butterflies or and definitely had a saddle.
Is that a you?
Oh yeah, that looks like an eel.
Looks like what?
Electric eel in the water.
Oh, yeah, they come this far. They come pretty far down the river.
Oh, bastards. By the way, Mother, I heard that you... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
it's fine.
I heard that you have been gathering, bringing back trolls.
Yes.
That's very...
Spartan of me?
Indeed. I might have a little gift for you. Come here. Try this.
Oh, I have one, but thank you.
Alright. It's a chronic seal one. That's basically the best you
Yep.
can get.
Yes, Janice gave me all of his tools.
Oh, I see. So he's really taking care of you. It's good to know.
Yes, he is. Pretty much if I need or want something and mention it to him, he'd probably try and acquire it.
I see.
Oops. I really do try. Sometimes I just cannot get the horse to turn the way I want it to.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I finally named this one though.
Oh, what's her name or his name?
His name is Isa.
Come into the light, shy
Isa?
Yes, like the man that, you know, told all the tales, supposedly.
Oh, Aesop. I see.
That's what I said.
I heard Isa, but I think it's pronounced Aesop.
Well, whichever. I've heard it the one way, Aesop. And I've heard it Isa, so.
Depends on the dialect you want to use. Both versions are correct.
Probably, yes. Unfortunately, some words are like that.
Yeah.
Alright, we didn't loosen it. So, apparently he wasn't going through the portal to come here, but just proved.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mother, did you get your prayer token? Faith token.
Oh, yeah, let me go do that.
Yeah. Greetings, Q. How have you been?
Oh, I've been good. I just got a visit from someone that poofed into my closet. That was weird.
Oh boy. Have you seen Rosa, by the way? Anywhere?
No.
Yeah, same here. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to
But
locate
she
her.
will come out eventually.
Hopefully. If you see her, let me know. We really need to find her.
Alright. Have you poofed into people's closet lately?
Not that I know of.
Alright. Do you know anyone that's you hide and a female like shiny clothes, but less clothes than she have, and have bright hair, long bright hair, and a flower crown on, and can poof into people's closet?
Unfortunately, I don't, but you better be careful. That sounds dangerous.
Well, at least she didn't stumble on me. But she was nice enough to wait for me to open the door.
Yes, indeed. Further than you, I need to go catch up with my mother. We are on our way to Aphrodite's temple. I'll see you around.
Alright. Be careful and take care of your mother. Yeah.
Alright. I wish you many shinies in your future.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck! That's sinkhole. I meant Sepamaru.
Oh, you proved back. It was
Sorry about that. Wrong portal. Wrong goal. Sorry about that, mother. I entered the wrong hole. What's funny?
Nothing.
Teacher never minded. It was just a little detour. Always find the right one afterwards.
All right. Oh, that is fine. I just didn't want to stay in the town square too long.
Yeah.
Too much talk with that.
Yeah, that little...
makes me want to swat it like a fly.
Exactly, that little bugger. But he actually proved himself to be quite helpful. He tried to help us found Rosa, and he was very enthusiastic about it. He has his uses, even though he can be quite annoying sometimes.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, headache there for a minute. No. I just prefer not to spend any time in his company.
Right.
For one thing, he has no sense of boundaries of personal space.
Yeah, but then again, you could say the same about Jilly. Must be the nature of their kind.
Jilly does not bother me nearly as much as he does. And it's like, I don't know you. Get away from me.
Yeah, that's what I say to Jilly sometimes too, but she never listens.
It's because you know her, silly.
I wish I didn't sometimes.
Let's not
Look,
get into that. Right.
when she puts butt prints on my window, it's quite inconvenient.
I know. I don't want to get into it right now. I understand.
I got this. Oh, this is gonna take a while. There we go. It's asleep now. It's gonna take a rest. We're safe.
Very good.
I'll use the token.
Thank you.
May I start, mother?
By all means.
Very well. Dearest Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Thank you for gracing us with your magnificent presence in town, even just for a short while. I apologize for being so stunned and not even being able to say anything. I think I just said hello and then I was entranced for the rest of our short encounter. I believe you hear this from everyone, but your beauty is indeed beautiful. But that's not why I'm here today. I wish to resign on love. I am offering you my paperwork. It is signed and sealed, and I consider it to be delivered. I wish not to fall in love ever again with anyone, and I will live forever alone in my house that used to belong to my lovely fiance, and that's how things are gonna be from now on. Thank you for allowing me to fall in love with the best person I could have ever met. It didn't last, but hey, such is life. I am still grateful for all those memories, and even though it hurts, this is for the best. I don't wanna take any more risks, and I can't handle any more heartbreaks ever again. So I gave you my paperwork, so please accept my apology that I won't be able to honor you as the goddess of love with my actions anymore. Thank you, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite, you know that I haven't come here very often for I don't tend to pray for love for myself. But I want to thank you for the presence of Janus in my life. He is being everything I could have asked for and more. Thank you for a second chance.
Have a sack of fruit. Okay. The deliveries don't work for me anymore. Alright. Well, let us go.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm just thinking on. I never expected to have a second chance, let alone someone who understands me in the way that he does.
I couldn't be happier for you, Mother.
That means a lot to me, Teo.
I'm so glad you met this man after you told me about my sister. If it happened before, I would have probably ruined it with my stupid remarks and passive-aggressive approach.
Maybe, maybe not. He's a very strong man and he knows what he wants.
I see. So you do believe that he wouldn't be denied by my forceful approach?
I believe he could hold his own against you.
I see. Well, I would love to spar him someday, but not with a wooden sword.
Not talking about that.
Is he strong
Words.
in wits and in will?
He's very, yes. He matches in wit. He has a similar sense of humor that I do. He understands my love of
Signs?
color and design.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant to say misplaced signs.
I don't misplace my signs. They're just not where you like them to be.
Therefore, they are misplaced.
No. Therefore, they're where I want them and not where you want them.
Therefore, you are incorrect and I am correct.
Therefore, you're not what this is about. It was about my sign. But speaking
Why do you have
of
to be so
signs-
selfish, Mother?
Oh,
Not
well,
everything
I'm
is about
like
your
a selfish
signs.
once. Yes, everything is about my sign.
The
It's my
signs
sign.
are there to help other people. They are by definition
No,
unselfish.
I mean the only reason I put the sign there is out of courtesy for my fellow people I live with. I don't care if people know. If I want them to know where I reside, I tell them.
Well, if you didn't care, then why did you torture me with the placement of that sign?
I didn't torture you. You're torturing yourself. But you want to hear about a sign?
All right.
Janus has another sign that he put up, and some of the Cretans thought I wouldn't like it because it is a sign with a cock on it, the rooster, and it says, what does it say? The greatest cock or something like that.
I see.
I thought it was hilarious. It's on the door to his house.
By the way, this is the most dysfunctional ride on a horse I've ever seen. Both of us are trying to sprint or walk, and we're just circling each other like idiots. What the?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I stopped sprinting, telling the horse to canter so that I could talk to you.
I did the same, but then you started to run again, and I felt bad. I tried to catch up. All right, let us
Shall
take it
we
slow.
run to the temple, or you want to walk? Yes, we can walk.
Yeah, let's let's nice little casual stroll on a horse.
This is so. Yes, that's fine. No, I mean.
So he has a good penis. That's what I deduced from your appraisal of the sign.
He does, but I wasn't, necessarily going to share that particular thing with you.
Yeah, thanks, Mother. I really needed to know that information. Thanks. I hate it.
Brought it up. That particular. I was just sharing the funniness of the sign.
Yeah, very funny.
It is. He's but yes, he's good. Good for me. And I'm good for him.
Oh, are you? It's good to know. I heard that he was dealing with the loss of his previous partner. So I hope that
he
he's
left.
happy too.
We have talked about it, and he's over her.
Well, if you ever need me to talk with him about how to process complicated emotions regarding loss of a partner, I can definitely try and see if I can help.
I don't think that's necessary.
Are you sure? I might be like a specialist at this point.
I'm pretty sure it's not necessary.
Very well, but in case you change your mind, you know where to find me. My
Yes, I do.
My office is always open, since I'm just there alone now.
I don't think we need advice in that way.
Very well.
He's quite the confident man, and he knows what he wants, and he doesn't hesitate going after it.
I see.
And I like that.
Well, I'm the same. Right?
In some ways. You approach things a little bit differently.
Yeah.
He's less impulsive than you are.
I see. And how is Jilly? Have you seen her since yesterday?
I haven't seen her since, no, not since yesterday.
Yeah, I felt bad for yelling at her to get out of my house after she stepped in the pool of my dead fiancé. Her blood.
Uh-huh. I'm sure I'll see her. Whether or not she mentions it or not, I don't know.
Alright, well. I don't even know what to do with her anymore.
If you don't think that you can be friends with her, then the best thing to do is
Leave her alone.
Friend.
Yeah.
Yes, leave her alone.
I'll try.
Don't keep yanking her emotions around. Does neither one of you any good.
She doesn't have any emotions towards me.
Yes, she does.
No, she's just lying to herself. She has fucking Sotek and Epi and who knows who else.
Damn.
Alright. We have a message. Alright, I used the token.
Alright.
Dearest Hera, I would like to thank you for protecting my family and for keeping them safe. And I guess you tried your best, but I wish more could have been done. It is not up to me to criticize you or your decisions, but at least please protect my mother, Vasilios, and everything that's left of my family. I'm sorry about your husband and the way he got manhandled by that Titan a few days ago. I heard that you were there trying to protect him. And you try to protect the citizens of our city. So I guess I'm thankful for that. And I would also like to leave a good word for Epialtes. I can see his wings over there, and I do hope that he relinquished them willingly, and he has a reason for his decisions. Jilly likes him very much, and I know that you two had differences in the past, but she's a good person, and I want her to be happy. And if it's with Epialtes or anyone else, Sotek, not me though, just, you know, two of them or other people. Just please bless them and yeah, I hope they'll be happy. It's a lovely little family of... So, never mind. Thanks, Hera.
There are days that I would not have gotten through you if it hadn't been or my faith in her.
What do you mean?
Just early days weren't easy.
Yeah, that is true. So I guess I should be thankful for that at the very least. My early days with Hera also weren't easy. The first time I met her, she almost killed me. I was very rude to her.
Why did she almost kill you?
Well, she wanted our help. She wanted us to help her champion, Jason. And I was like, why the fuck are we supposed to look for a guy's shoe? You know, somewhere in the jungle. I'm a fucking Spartan. I have my brother here. We can form phalanx and fight Persians for days. Why are we looking for a fucking shoe? And
I see.
so I wanted more information. I wanted more details. You know, I wanted a way to help her as best as we can. As proper soldiers. And she didn't appreciate my disrespect, and she was right. I then apologized to her profusely and entered her services. Because to have a family one day was my greatest desire. And also my downfall. But at least I have you, Mother. For that I will always be grateful.
I am grateful that you were born and that you are my son. As much as I don't agree with some things, you do.
Well, at least we can agree on disagreeing with each other.
Yes.
The solid basis for every relationship. The firmest foundation of any kind of partnership, friendship, or just simple collegiality.
Because if one of them places a sign in the place they wish and the other one thinks it's a foolish spot, they can agree to disagree.
I wouldn't go that far. I would just say that the person who is wrong disagrees with the person who is right, which of course naturally means that one of them is wrong and one of them is right.
Mm-hmm. Sure, of course, yes. We might want to make a left turn, but you know.
All right.
Who am I to sway you from
Look,
guiding my horse towards the green?
Mother, I cannot multitask, you know this, okay? When I focused on the words coming out of my mouth, I often just bang my head to the wall because I forgot that I was walking straight forward and there was a house. Happened to me a few times before. Mostly to a tree, or I ended up in the water, just randomly. I was talking to someone. I get very intense with my thoughts and emotions sometimes. And I forget about the outside world and the ramifications of it.
You have a very single-minded focus, yes.
It's called narrowing your eyes at the target. It's called aim.
Mm-hmm.
So how am I supposed to apologize to Nemesis so that she would believe me?
Be sincere. For once in your life, just if you are sincere about it, and only if, because don't do it unless you are, don't try and fluff it. Don't add extra. Don't just say, I'm sorry. I struck out in my grief and I was wrong in what I did, and if you mean that, tell her. If you don't,
All right.
Pretty sure she'll know the difference.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I was pinged on my Discord.
You're fine. But, ToO,
Yes.
I've come to learn, if nothing else, that gods don't always do what we expect. So I want you to apologize only if you mean it, and with the understanding of expecting nothing from it. Do you understand?
Well, I've learned to expect the worst. At least I won't get disappointed. So, I guess I can work with that.
I just don't want you thinking that it's an easy ticket out of the curse.
I don't expect the curse to be lifted, Mother. That's not why I'm apologizing. I need the curse. Not to hurt anyone or Vasilios, but to never forget what I did and to never forget that just certain things aren't meant to be. Plus, other people already said that it's not exactly a curse, you know, it's more of a blessing. You know, I'm basically immortal. It's great.
There are people who will think it is a blessing, and in some ways it could be seen as such, but,
yeah.
you know, right now, I mean, it's both. It's a double-edged sword.
It's definitely not, Mother. Trust me, it's a fucking curse and I hate it. There is only one glory for a Spartan, and that is to die in battle for Sparta. And I was robbed of that.
You can die.
Yeah, but...
This, from everything that I have been told by witnesses and even you yourself, it is not that you cannot die.
But have you seen what happened to Vasilios? What if I cannot die?
I don't know. I can only go by what I have been told about the words the Nemesis said.
Yeah. I don't know how it works, but I don't want to take any more risks. We already tested it and Vasilios splat it in front of my eyes. He was in pieces. And they patched him up together.
There are many things that go on that are unexplained in this world.
Yeah. But I will use this life, no matter how long it might be, for good. That I promise you, Mother. I will try to help where I can.
Good. I'm not going to stop praying that you will be happy.
No, happiness has nothing to do with it.
Doesn't matter. I'm allowed as your mother to pray that you would be happy again someday.
Don't waste your prayers. Just use them on your own happiness.
I'll waste them the way I want to, because for me it is not a waste.
Well,
if you think you can go and cage a friend in order to force her to talk to you because you desire to know what her pain is, then I can certainly pray for you the way I wish.
I don't even know what you just said.
You're not asking her consent.
Oh, you
Neither will
mean
I.
Rosa? Oh, I see.
Yes.
That is true, but you don't know Rosa as well as I do, and she's a sneaky little hobbit. I have no other way how to capture her.
You don't need to capture her.
I just need to get her drunk, okay? And then I want to talk to her.
My point still stands.
I know. It's not... Look, It's not the preferred solution, okay? But you weren't there when we were chasing after her and she was throwing fire at us.
No, I wasn't, and I'm sure she's in a great deal of pain, and I'm sure that she may be in a state that no one is used to her being in.
Yeah, but we just want to know why. So that we can
But sometimes that's not... Listen. Sometimes... the why isn't yours to know at the time that you desire to know it.
But it's not fair.
No, it's not. Life isn't fair.
So it's Nemesis's fault.
No, it is not. If you start that again, I swear to God, I'm going to cut you down myself.
Alright. Maybe Zeus? It could be perceived as injustice.
No. Please don't start. Not everything is their fault.
Yeah, that's...
Not everything is their touch in our lives. Sometimes shit just happens and it's consequences of what we do.
I think that's the first time I heard you swear.
I can swear.
I've
You
noticed.
should have heard me swearing after you and Vasilios took off, and Vasilios told me not now.
Oh boy.
If I could have punched him in that moment, I would have. Probably more than that, to be honest.
I see. And you are right. That's one thing that Nemesis taught me. It is that we mortals often blame the gods for our own shortcomings, and most of our own problems is our own fault and our own doing. So we need to look
Yes,
into
because
ourselves.
we're dumb humans.
Yeah.
Sometimes smart, sometimes stupid, often impulsive.
I guess it is in our
Ever
nature.
changing. Yes, it is. It's not that I don't get angry at situations, especially those out of my control, because believe me, I do, and did, and have. But I learned after so many years there's no point in blaming. Sometimes there's just not an answer.
Yeah. It's fine.
Sometimes things just happen.
Yeah. All right, mother. Would you like to go? The fuck was that?
I don't even want to know.
Would you like to go to the tavern?
Sure, I'll come with you.
I'll buy you a drink. Sounded like
I don't even. Ugh.
like someone was choking.
Or spitting, or who knows.
Don't get hung up, then it will.
Of course, I will take your advice.
Greetings.
And don't make
Hi.
any deals with devils or demons or anything.
I
like
would
that.
never do something like that. Of course not.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So you came back from the temple run?
Yeah. We are going to the tavern right now. Come join us. I'll buy you a drink too. You deserve it after I killed you.
You know, that's where I wanted to go.
What?
But I really have to think about it.
All right.
Okay, Cassia. As I said, unnamed city is always a good place to get that blood.
Oh.
Thank you very much for your advice. You go and have fun.
Come join us, Cassia. I'll buy you a drink too.
Oh, I'm off to kill devil demons, but thank you.
All right. Maybe next time.
Alright. Take. Stay safe.
What can I say, mother? I always enjoy you schooling her.
Hmm.
What? Did something happen, or why are you two so quiet?
No. It's just hard to talk while mounted.
Yeah. Plus, we've been talking for like the past 30 minutes, so.
That as well.
Yeah, me and my mother are doing fine. We talked about a lot of stuff. And how are you doing, old man? You've been helping the lovely lady Cassia with some general knowledge, right?
Yeah, she wanted to know where to get demon blood.
I see. Oh, any news? Oh, ToO told me to come see you. I've come past a few times, but no luck. Oh.
Anyone, Percival? Well, I have myself to a drink.
Hello? Anybody home?
I don't think there is.
Alright. Well, I guess we can hang out for a while. See if anyone comes.
We could do so.
Oh, I never know which table to take. Alright, I like this one.
Tide.
Hello. I haven't seen Hanavi Tide in a while. I was hoping to
You
talk to
haven't
him.
seen Tide?
Yeah. Have you seen him by any chance?
No. Have you seen Cass or Nixie?
Cassia or Cassandra?
Cassandra.
I have seen her about 2 hours ago. He was. We were just talking.
Something's going on with his uncle, so I need to find him, or Tide, or Nixie.
Oh, I see.
His uncle?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what it
who's
is.
his uncle?
Yeah.
As real?
In the city, there was a lot of people. I think I heard Ember laughing over there. Maybe you should go check there. Just near the portals.
But she's not what I'm looking for. I don't even know of her.
Yeah, but there was like 5 or 10 people just standing around. And
Alright.
we basically immediately left because there was too many people. Good luck! Alright. Well, I hope everything is okay over there.
Hopefully.
Every
It
freaking
works
day.
itself out.
Yeah, something new happens. It's crazy. Never a dull moment in these lands.
Does seem that way. And you're just gonna sit over there?
Yeah, I was also just wondering. Come on, old man, come join me. Hello, Moss. How are you?
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's fine. If you want to just sit there, far away from us, that's okay.
I just took a seat, and you sat then over there, so.
Oh, nice, Buffy. Alright. We're going to bed soon after looking for a hobbit all day. Yeah, we also looked for her for like an hour or half an hour in a few places, but unfortunately, no sign. No sign of Rosa.
Lovely sound of the water outside.
Oh, that is right. I almost forgot. I found her in the end. Nice. Did you
Forgot what?
Did you manage to find out in character what's happening with her?
What is he doing?
Remember?
I don't know.
Remember, Mother? This is where we met.
No, I beg to differ. This is not where we met.
I know that we met when I was in your womb and I was conceived, but
Okay.
you know, our
This
lovely reunion on me and Tichi's first date.
Okay, if I could just get up out of a chair and be normal, that'd be great.
You look good in my eyes.
I couldn't walk for a minute.
Right. Yeah, I had a similar issue. I met this lady, her name was Laura, in the jungle, and apparently she saw me riding my horse backwards. It was very entertaining to her.
So you really did met Laura. Okay.
Who's Laura?
Oh, you met her too? The badass eye-patched lady that is
Yeah.
rocking that crazy haircut.
And the big hammer.
Oh yeah.
Badass eye patch woman rocking what?
Yeah. I met her in the jungle briefly, and she left quite an impression.
Yeah, she lives near the jungle, south jungle portal.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Huh. All right. Well, I'll look forward to meeting her.
Yeah. I feel like every day there is a new person to meet.
There was a very strange man running down the beach past, towards the faction hall. And he was running in a crouched fashion, and I stopped to ask him if he was all right, and he spoke to me in quite the weirdest voice ever and said, "I cannot understand you, woman." And just like, okay, fine.
Right.
Then we'll carry on. Yes. Mm-hmm. And then in another voice, he was just like, "What's your name?" Didn't introduce himself, just demanded my name.
I see.
Odd person.
Indeed. I feel like some people could use a bit of training when it comes to introductions and basic decency and establishing communication.
Etiquette
Not-
lessons.
Not
Right.
to interrupt.
By all means.
Do any of you know anything about magic or, I don't know, possession?
Nope, I do not.
Alright.
Teach used to possess a magic shop.
I don't think that's what she meant. But
But still possession. Materialistic. But it involved magic.
yeah. But it is not the possession of which she speaks. But I'm staying far away from that. Far away from that.
Yeah, we Spartans weren't meant for magic or possessions.
No, that is way outside of my expertise, and nor do I wish to learn.
Yeah. Especially when gods are involved and they claim souls, and one must be very careful playing with these forces that there are consequences to be paid.
Yes, Yes, there's been several new arrivals to the lands lately I've seen.
And new Spartans?
No.
Just Cassia then.
Yes.
Yeah. How the mighty Sparta has fallen. If this is the best we can muster, then we are indeed doomed.
Well, given some of the things going on at home before I left. There was much rioting.
Right. Greetings!
Hello. Haven't you seen Sylph?
Yes, she was just here.
She ran that way.
Yeah, I think towards Star Springs Grove.
Okay.
Yes, I would guess.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's
no, you're
completely
fine. We're not.
Huh?
Good luck trying to find her.
Thank you, and stay safe.
Oh yes, we will.
And good luck.
We will let her know that you guys were here if she comes by.
Also, I heard your voice earlier in between my squeaking, and then I heard you guys drift away.
Yeah, sorry about that. We thought that there was like a some kind of torture being conducted, and we didn't wish to be present.
I mean, in a way, you're not wrong.
I hope everyone is okay, and that person that was tortured and who was producing these terrible sounds of agony is now feeling much better. Very well then.
I need to go, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What was that?
I will say. It was a werewolf, and it was Sven who conducted a miserable ritual, and now is stuck in that thing.
Don't. See, people should not mess with things they don't understand. What's a Sven? I don't know what a Sven is, or who a Sven is.
Sven used to be a cursed skeleton.
Himself all over you.
Yeah.
And I fully understand your frustration, Mother. I would also welcome if people were a bit more careful regarding these magics and rituals and stuff.
I don't understand the dabbling in something that is as volatile as this, as if, I don't know, you were baking a cake?
Something like that. But I will be heading home. So stay safe.
Alright, old man. I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't understand how people are so free and easy with, oh, let me do this and yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he rub on you?
Ooh.
Was he marking you? The Sven. He came up and rubbed him.
Oh, I see. I have no idea. I met him before, and we had some sort of conversation, and I think we're fine. Maybe he was just marking his territory, I guess. He's new at this, you know, him being a beast and stuff, so I hope he's doing well.
Alright. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Maybe
Hello,
I'll
Betty.
return home.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same. It's been a long day, and I don't think anything anything else is going to happen today.
Don't say it.
I am pretty sure that no other events of great importance would happen today. I'm sure that there is nothing that can ruin this peaceful moment of tranquility.
I told you not to say that.
What do you mean? It only happened every time when I'm not superstitious, Mother. You know this.
Yes. I'm
visible.
Would have
Oh
said
my god,
I
you were
wasn't.
right. We were cursed by a presence of Corin. Oh no. I should have listened
Hello,
to you.
Corva. How are you today?
Hello, Corin. You look very sneaky today.
I always look sneaky.
I don't really have any meat in my pocket, sorry. I haven't slaughtered any of the savages today. Well, no, I have, but not in the last hour.
I think there is a sausage on the table. Maybe you can grab that and offer it to him.
You just ate.
Alright.
Ah, good.
So how are you today,
Hi.
Corin? Hi.
I don't know, I just woke up.
Yeah, you sound a bit groggy. You need a coffee.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You sound so displeased. I'm just trying to be nice, as always, and you're just throwing it in my face, rubbing it.
What?
Who's rubbing what in
When
your
can I
face?
ever
usually
get
you
through
being
you,
rude to me
Corin? Why do you
while
always
trying
hate
to-
me so much? What did I ever do to you, huh?
I don't.
Maybe I just want a friend, you know, someone who would understand me and not judge me all the time. You know, maybe just a simple hug would fix everything. But oh well.
I'll see you at home later.
Yeah, I'll
Corin,
see you
whenever
at
you're
home
Here.
too, Corin. Bye.
Back here. Give me a hug. Give me a
Hug him. Yes, hug him. Hug him tight. Squeeze him.
It's like I'm being chased by a mosquito. A very annoying one. I'll see you tomorrow, mother.
Alright. Safe journeys.
You too.
Have fun with Corin. Be good boys.
Oh fuck! A tree. Oh, is she? Is he fucking shooting magic at me? I give it 3 seconds before Neffy shows up and tells me off in the chat. One, 2, 3. Oh damn it. And Pifan is back. Welcome back, sir. I'm going to bed. I don't think Chili is waking up anytime soon. And I don't think we're bumping into anyone else. Even though there is a lot of people on. I do need to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow, so this is, I guess, convenient.
So, if there's too many nice people, she would send evil. If there's too many evil people, she would send
Sven saw Cass earlier.
None of which we know? Oh, we know a lot of them. But you are right. That's why I looked at the tavern for people. Yeah. A lot of people are out and about. But it's fine. A slower day never hurts to have sometimes. We had so much freaking action lately. And we actually, had a lot of fun with Nemesis today, so... And other gods even. They've been very active, which is great. Fun, yes. I fucking killed you, Pfant, I'm so sorry. For a moment I thought you might actually perma-like for good. Like, when I started attacking her, I was like, it's fine, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill her, but I was just hitting, and then I realized what I did, and you just splat it. Oh my god. Guys go into hiding and things go nuts. Relax. And there we go. That's fine. Well, maybe let's go a bit further. Alright. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, damn it! No one is streaming? Let me see. That's crazy. No one on ToO is live right now, I think.